Hong Kong.
Madhurama is gonna bowl his fourth ball.
On the leg side, on the pads, played well, just for 2 runs.
Madhurama goes slightly offline this time. The ball was on the middle and beautifully clipped away by Aris. Short pitch delivery, but the wicket clipped ball a bit. The previous ball has a bit of bounce, which has caused batsman to stop the ball.
They need to pick the ball up to get advantage. Let's see what he's up to. Good line. Watchfully played towards extra cover.
There is definitely something to offer for the bowlers in this wicket. So far, it's been a good start for the Indonesian bowlers. 2 overs, 6 runs without loss.
Tegu will be bowling his second over. Full toss on the leg side. Very well played. Good shot towards mid wicket for 4.
Timed it well, very well timed shot this time. It was a full toss delivery on the leg stump, as that's the early on innings, and there was no fielder on the leg stump. Easily put away by Aris Dar.
In fact, Arya dropped. Oh, that's out. First wicket down after a boundary. Good catch. Arya is out. Walking back towards the pavilion. First wicket for Indonesia. The captain got his first wicket. Taigu. So Hong Kong 1 down, 10 for 1. That was a good catch, Hassan.
At the previous delivery, it was a bit short, but the ball was swinging. The ball was coming in. It was a misjudged shot by the batsman, Arya, and unfortunately, he has to walk away. There was a bit of confusion as well in the field. But finally, umpires has given their verdict and has declared that as a clean catch.
Shiv is coming in for Hong Kong at number 3. Oh, that's a quick run. Straight away on the mark, Shiv. Good running between the wicket.
A good way to start the innings, especially The batting side is under pressure. It goes to the bowler as well. They're pitching the ball in good areas.
Watchfully played towards point.
Again, an excellent delivery. If you watch it clearly, you can see that the area he's pitching in, the batsman cannot go back and cannot play it on the front as well.
That we call like a good length area, and they're right on the money. But he's not consistent on his 9. Again on the leg side. Ball swinging in towards the batsman. One leg by. Hong Kong 12 for the loss of 1 wicket.
He's going to bowl his last delivery. A good delivery straight to the cover fielders. A dot to end. 3 overs gone. 12 for 1 wicket.
This weather is a blessing in Malaysian conditions. Good cloud cover. The players are enjoying their cricket. That's a good ball. Away movement from the batsman.
Wicket is offering a good carry here as well.
Yeah, there is something.
Sam played it straight towards the mid-off fielder.
So Rama is not express, but he's bowling a good line. And evenly, Aries is watchful. Played 8 deliveries for 3 runs.
There's a slight change in the field. The third man fielder has been given the position of third slip. A good delivery, uneven bounce this time. Another dot delivery. They're bowling good.
So he's bowling with 2 slips and a gully, point, extra cover, mid-off. So you're right, Hassan. He's second slip and the 4th slip.
And that's the way to go. It's 35 over match. You have to attack early on, get some early wickets, and there is a definite help for the bowlers as well. There's a slight overcast condition. Bowler should take advantage of it. Good ball again. A misfield. There's a chance, but easily taken single.
One thing is good, these young cricketers, any misfield, they will go for a run, quite energetic.
It's been a good over so far. He's just conceded 1 run in this over. And he's going to bowl a last delivery. Let's see how it's going to end this over.
Quick run. One good thing is they're rotating the strike.
good sign for the Hong Kong team. They got some good batters and the thinking is right. They are depending on the singles, not taking any chances early on, and that's the right way to go.
So 4 overs, after 4 overs, 14 for 1, Hong Kong. And Tegu will be bowling his third over with 2 slips gully. A very good shot, misfield. Ball is going towards the boundary. Good shot. Good shot for 4. $18 for 1, Hong Kong.
It was a beautifully played cut shot by Shiv Mathur. Played it very late, played with ease, but 50% credit goes to the fielder as well, as it was a misfield.
Again, outside off stump short ball. Wide. Shift tried to cut that again, but ball was a bit far. The score moves to 19 for 1. Look at the strike rate, Hassan. Shiv is batting on with 150 strike rate, and on the other hand, RE's 33.33. So that is the comparison. Looks like Shiv will be attacking, and RE's will be taking his time. That was a good ball.
Excellent delivery. Right on the 5th stump towards the off stump, very well bowled. Forced the batsman to come forward. That's the line to go.
Good sideways movement from Taigu. Watchfully played towards cover.
He's bowling on a good channel so far.
But he's
Taigu is bowling on a good channel so far. Right towards the 5th stump, the off stump, forcing a batsman to play on the front foot.
very well bowled again. Good channels. Taigu is bowling on a good channels here.
With this fielding, with this attacking fielding, 2 slips and a gully.
That is the way to go. Pitch the ball up. Let the batsman try something. Very well bowled. Right in on the stumps. Hassan, whatever, if they are bowling on the line of the stumps, that looks like the batters are watchful. Anything outside the off or leg stump, they are going. Oh, that's high. Looks like high. That's a good ball. Oh, batsman is down. The physio is running towards the batsman.
He's up again, he's all right. But the area the ball hits, it's not good. Right below the waistline.
The rush of blood for the batsman. They want anything short, they will go for it.
So far, Ahmad, what do you think of the wicket?
Wicket definitely, YSD-UKM oval wicket is like early on, it will assist the bowlers. As the day progress, it will help the batters.
I think so far, The wicket hasn't provided an even bounce for the batsman. It's not easy to time the ball until and unless bowler will provide some bad deliveries. The only boundary which has been hit in this innings was the ball on the legs, full toss.
One on the leg and one outside the off stump.
It was a misfield though. So that's the thing bowler should focus on. They should let the batsmen do their tricks, let the batsmen do a mistake. They should keep bowling in the right areas, the right channel. They will get wickets. The wicket will surely offer them something.
I feel like they have to pitch it up a bit. Let the batsman play on the front foot. Again on the leg side.
Played it off his hips towards the fine leg fielder for a single.
So Rama is bowling his third over. Shiv on the strike. Short ball, pulled it for 4. Very good shot by Shiv. He got his second boundary.
It was a short pitch delivery towards the hips. Nicely put away towards the square leg. There was no fielder on the boundary. The square leg fielder was up. A good shot, a safe shot. Shiv is looking very good. On the ball one, he's looking for runs. Full toss delivery. Straight drive, played it beautifully for the 4. Excellent shot, beautifully timed shot.
Beautiful shot. Shiv won't miss these type of full tosses. Beautiful shot, Hassan. Good to see young batsmen playing typical straight drives and the ball going towards the boundary. Good to see that.
Good sign for Hong Kong. Shiv Mathur is looking so good. On the ball one, again the ball on the leg stump, played it easily towards the fine leg fielder for 1.
One thing, the Indonesian ball is not consistent with their line. That is the reason they're not getting something from the wicket.
On the other hand, RS Dar is looking a bit confused here. It's been hard for him so far, hasn't got some easy runs.
White ball by Rama, outside off stump. He's conceded 16 runs in 2.4 overs. Officially played towards the extra cover.
Lucky for RS, it could have gone straight to the extra cover fielder. The ball is not offering, the wicket is not offering any pace here. It's not easy to. There's an appeal, but not out signal by the umpire. A huge appeal by the fielders. I think the ball was going towards the leg stump.
Maybe there's a bat involved.
And that's the end of the 6th over. The score is 30 with a loss of 1 wicket.
So Hong Kong is going with a good rate, a decent rate, 5 in over. There's a chat going on between the fielders.
I think the captain is gonna give ball to the new bowler.
You might have a change. Yeah. No. Taigu will be bowling again.
Yep.
His bowling is 4th over. 2 slips and a gully in place. Running in. Oh, ball on the leg side.
We have to look umpire signal has given a leg buys. A leg by 4. The bowler was offline this time towards the leg stump. There's no field on the leg stump. Either they have a deep fine leg fielder, but easy pickings for the batsman.
Very surprised to see there is no third man involved. Limited over cricket, a must-have fielder. Again a short mid ball. She missed it.
I think not having a third man fielder, it can be a good tactic as well. As you can see, the first wicket, he was trying to go towards the third man fielder and has given a catch straight to the gully fielder. So it can be a good tactic as well, but they have to bowl to the right line. They can't afford to give any room with this fielding. It's very attacking. They have to keep the runs shut in order to get wickets.
If you want to make use of this field, they have to ball up, pitch it up, let the batsman play on the front foot. Move the ball away from the batsman, but looks like he's bringing in Taigu, Indonesian captain.
Good delivery again. A good comeback so far. He conceded 4 runs from his first delivery. It was a leg by. But after that, he's right at the offline channel. Batsman looking at the leg stump. They're looking for runs. That credit goes to the bowler as well. They're not giving them deliveries to score easily. Easy single this time with a slide leg stump, ball on side leg stump. He's played it with soft hands towards the mid-on fielder and get a single easily.
Taigu is bringing the ball in towards the batsman. Oh, that looks like high.
Yeah, height was an issue.
Good ball. Good ball to end up the over. So Hong Kong is 35 for the loss of 1 wicket after 7 overs. Power play number 2 in place. The umpire signal. We have a change in the bowling line. Arianto will be bowling the 8th over. Bowling with the same field, 2 slips and a gully, point, extra cover and mid-off. Mid-on, square leg, fine leg on the leg side.
Shiv on the strike. I think he's going to go after him.
Wow, that's a wide ball.
A strange start by the new bowler. It was a very wide delivery. But beautifully clapped by the fielder, by the wicketkeeper. A good follow back delivery, but played it beautifully towards the mid-on fielder to get a single. And that's the right way to go. Shiv is looking good. He's looking for singles. He's not letting any delivery go, not playing dot balls. And on the other hand, Always Dar is struggling a bit.
He's watchful, he's taking his time. On the other hand, Shiv is not hanging around. Good ball. After the first ball, next two balls right on the money. Arianto bowling his third ball. Again, outside off stump wide. Keeper missed it. They've run in for one. You need to quickly fix his line. Arianto. That's a full pitch ball. Good ball. Watchfully played by Shiv.
Short pitch delivery. There was a chance for a boundary. I think the bowler gets lucky. He couldn't time it well. Couldn't put that ball into the gap between the point and the extra cover fielder. Could have earned an easy boundary there. Yanto is gonna bowl his fourth ball.
Oh, short pitch ball. Good shot. Yeah, that's a four. One bounce for Shiv.
I think with this fielding, you can't afford to bowl short balls. There's one fielder only on the leg stump, and he's been placed towards the square leg.
He's fielding on the 30 yards. And that ball went one bounce for four. Nearly will had a first six of the match, but unfortunately one bounce. Four.
It's been a good over so far for Hong Kong. They've conceded 8 runs so far. Last delivery again, short ball. Smashed it towards the mid wicket. Field and will get an easy boundary here.
So 2 consecutive boundaries for Shiv. That's a good looking shot.
Making use of that short delivery. And that's the way to go. You can't afford to get a dot delivery on these kind of deliveries. You have to pounce on the opportunity, every opportunity that has been given by the bowler.
Arianto, he has given 12 runs in his first over. So Hong Kong 47 for the loss of 1 wicket after 8 overs. We'll have a bowling change from the other end as well. Putu will be the bowler.
There is a bowling change. The spinner has been introduced by the captain. The bowler name is Putu. He's going to bowl the 9th over of this inning. A left-arm orthodox. Friday delivery. Batsman has managed to play it towards the square leg fielder. There's a deep square leg being placed by the bowler. That's an easy single.
We have two fielders on the boundary. A Putu, extra cover, and square leg. Square leg on the boundary. He's bowling with a slip.
Friday delivery again. Batsman has ample time. Has gone to the back foot and played it towards the extra cover, deep extra cover fielder for a single. Runs are coming easy now for Hong Kong.
Again on the leg side, ball going towards the boundary, and that's a 4. Ball on the pads, and Shiv is not wasting his time. He's putting away the bad balls.
It was a delightful stroke this time. It was short pitch delivery and slightly on the leg stump. Played beautifully by Shiv.
His short cameo, we have seen cut, pull, sweep, straight drives. In fact, that's what Aries watchfully played towards covers for 1. Shiv is on strike. Watchfully played back towards the bowler. Again, short ball, hits it for 1 bound towards the mid wicket. So one good thing, they are putting away the bad balls.
The previous over has gone for 11 runs, has conceded 11 runs the first over, 2-2. Wasn't a good start. The current run rate is climbing now. The runs are getting easy for the batsman.
Looks like we have a change in bowling again. Sahil Malik.
Sahil Malik, right arm medium pace bowler. He's going to bowl 10th over of this inning. Indonesia looking for wickets. Here comes Sahil. It was a smash by the batsman, but unfortunately the ball goes straight to the fielder.
He started with a short ball.
As you can see, all the boundaries have gone towards the leg stump field, except one boundary.
Oh, that's uppishly played towards gully, but managed to pass the gully fielder. He tried it well.
It was a close call. That ball went away very quickly.
See, Hassan, what if the bowler ball on the good line? This is what they get.
After seeing that shot, the bowler has put another fielder on the slip cordon. Now two slips and a gully. Here comes the bowler.
White ball, slightly offline.
The idea was right. He was looking to bowl outside the off stump, inviting the batsman to play that shot again.
If he bowls in the line of the stumps or towards fourth or fifth stumps, he will get something out of this wicket. It looks like that is a good change by Indonesian skipper.
He's a tall bowler. He's getting some bounce from this wicket. Indonesia hoping for wickets here. They need wickets. A good delivery has moved away a bit. It's time.
Shiv watchfully leave the ball alone.
It was a good leave. A good delivery by the bowler. It's getting good carry here. We should continue bowling in this channel.
That ball called by the umpire. Good ball on the off stump. Watchfully played towards cover by Shiv.
Delightful stroke this time. A good cover drive, but has gone straight to the extra cover fielder. It's a good sign for Aris. Now he's looking confident. He's timing the ball well.
Good shot by Shiv. Misfield. Ball going towards the boundary, and that's the four. Slightly offline the bowler. Well managed by Shiv for four.
It was hit so hard. He slashed it outside the off stump, but poor fielding by the stop by the non-striker batsman who was looking for run. A good comeback delivery. That's the channel to bowl. He's a slow left-arm bowler. He can't afford to bowl short deliveries. He came down the wicket this time, Aris. Make it a full toss, but couldn't manage to put the ball away in the boundary. The ball has gone straight to the mid-off fielder, and he will concede only one run. Short pitch delivery towards the mid-off, towards the cover fielder. He played it easily for the single.
Good partnership going on. They're getting boundaries on the first or second ball, and then with the help of few singles, they're getting the good rate. On the leg side, sweep shot. Good running between the wickets. They've got 2 runs in the proceeding.
As today is the first match for both the teams. Both Hong Kong and Indonesia will be aiming to make a strong first impression in this tournament.
72 for the loss of 1 wicket after 11 overs.
With this being their opening match, they have the opportunity to set the bar up high and gain some early momentum. A good field by the gully fielder, a back for delivery. It is straight into the hands.
Benny Tarok is the fielder.
Sahil Malik.
Pressing his back.
Sahil Malik bowled very good first over. However, he conceded one boundary but has produced some chances. Wicket chances
Oh,
here.
that's a chance. In between the slip and the keeper for 4. Very good ball. Unlucky for the bowler. And luckily a batter got 4.
I think it was a keeper's catch. The ball has went so fast, but what a delivery by the bowler.
But as we see from here, slip and the wicket keeper, they have a big gap in between. That is where the ball went. Now they are
making slight changes. If they make the changes earlier, they would get this wicket, the most important wicket, Shiv Mathur.
ball on the pads. Beautifully played towards mid wicket for 4. For Hong Kong, Shiv is the batter to watch. Batting on 43 on 33 balls, 9 fours.
Bowler has been a bit unlucky so far. He has fielded two chances, 2 out chances, but unfortunately he couldn't get the wicket. But he has to keep his calm. The previous delivery was towards the leg of Shiv Mathur. Batsman was looking so good. He's in his 40s, just 7 runs away from getting his half century. It's looking good. They have to bowl some tight deliveries to him. Can't give him freebies. A misfield again. An out chance, but they will get it easily, a single. Good running by the batsman.
The batters got good understanding between them. Any chances of getting a run, they are going for it. They're running hard.
So far, the fielding has been concerned for the Indonesian team. A good follow back delivery, excellent delivery. Well lefted by the batsman as well. 12 overs gone.
81 for the loss of 1 wicket, Hong Kong. Putu will continue the proceeding for Indonesia. Shiv is on the strike. Very well bowled, watchfully played by Shiv.
There are 3 fielders guarding on the boundary. Mid wicket, square leg, and 1 deep cover.
Short ball, beautifully played in the gap for 4. Shiv Mathur batting well. He's batting on 48, 2 away from his first 50 of the competition.
Tutu is a slow left-arm bowler. He can't afford to give short put deliveries because batsman has too much time to put it away on the gap. Easy pickings for the batsmen.
Again on the leg side, you have to wait for the signal by umpire. That's for first 50 for Hong Kong. Shiv Mathur is the batter. He rises bat towards his camp. Good 50 in the first match of the competition. And he's still rolling.
Shiv Mathur has been the highlight for the Hong Kong batting so far. He has taken away the pressure from Hong Kong batting side. They were looking a bit confused early on, but since Shiv Mathur has played his first ball, he was looking confident. And he has taken his team out from the pressure. A dot delivery to end.
Let's see what he does for the last two balls. Again, short ball played towards mid wicket. A comfortable single. On the other hand, Ariz is well supporting Shiv.
Who's gonna bowl his last delivery? He came down the wicket.
That's a missed chance. He tried. End of the over. You have 91 for the loss of one wicket, Hong Kong. Good ball by Sahil. Watchfully played by Ariz Dar.
Too short this time, has provided the room for the batsman to open his arm. Delightful stroke. The fielder has no chance as it shed away to the ropes so fast. That's a glorious 4 runs for RS Dar.
One thing, Hassan, see the bounce on the wicket. It's a good pitch to bat, good pitch to ball. But you have to be very consistent with your plans.
Short pitch delivery again. The batsman has played it beautifully again towards the cover fielder. The fielder has no chance.
Good looking shot for 4 by Ariz. He's now coping up with Shiv. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Looks like he's gonna take his chances now. On the leg side, wide. Sahil off the line.
Now Sahil has placed a deep point as well for RS. You got 3 fielders on the boundary. Square leg fielders is a bit up. A good follow-up delivery. That's the line to board. The Indonesian bowlers have to keep things tight now because the run rate is rising so quickly.
They're batting with 7.41. Oh, again, outside edge for four. Oh, that's a buy.
It was a beautiful delivery.
Batter miss, keeper miss.
A complete missed. I think it's very unfortunate by the bowler. There was a dot delivery, but has gone
Supposed
towards
to
the
be a
wicket.
dot delivery.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good Yorker. Very well played by Ari. Right on the toes by Sahil.
14 overs gone. Run is 104 with the loss of 1 wicket Hong Kong. And it's time of drinks. Welcome back after the drinks break, folks. The players have re energized themselves, hydrated, and they are ready to resume the action. I think the break must have provided them with a chance to discuss their game plan and strategies for the upcoming overs, especially Indonesia.
Puto started with the four, and Shiv hits the first boundary after the drinks break. or cotton ball away from the bowler, straight to long on for one. We have first six of the inning. Aries hits it in between the mid wicket and long on for six. That's a good shot. Good shot for six.
Beautifully timed shot. It was a padded delivery. Batsman has too much time. He came down the wicket, played the ball right underneath his eyes. Excellently played towards the long on field. First six and a good six to begin with.
Puto again ball on the pads. Misline. Aries has got a sweep shot in the line, but managed to get one.
I think the ball was too close on this occasion. I was looking for a sweep shot, but the ball was too close, but I didn't get the pad on it.
Watchfully played by Shiv this time.
A good delivery.
That's a good ball.
The ball was on a good line. A slight break for the bowler as well.
Puto is given away 41 runs in his 4 overs, the economy of 10.7. Sahil will continue from the other end. $116 for one Hong Kong after 15 overs. Beautiful looking shot for one.
I think
By
That's-
Aries.
that's the area where Aris looks very strong. He's cutting the ball beautifully. This whole innings, he has scored 3 boundaries on the same area.
Play and a miss by Shiv.
She was looking to play that ball in the gap between third man and point fielder. But I think Shiv has to be cautious as well because there's a fielder on the point boundary. Short pitch delivery. Played beautifully towards this square leg fielder. Just for one.
Sahil is bowling with a decent pace.
A good delivery right on the stumps. No room for the batsman. And I think bowler has to reconsider their plan. They should have bowled some dot deliveries and have to put the pressure back on the batsman. I think the breakthrough is very, very important here. So both batsmen are looking set. Good delivery, played beautifully by Aris. Straight to deep point fielder. He will get one.
He needs a better field position, Sahil. High full toss. Let's see what's the umpire signal. That's for.
I think bowler was trying to bowl a slow delivery this time. Couldn't executed it and was a freebie for the batsman. He played it down the line straight towards the side screen and will earn him a boundary.
Hong Kong 123 for 1 after 16 overs.
There's a bowling change. I made Risky as a new bowler. He got a number 10 jersey. Indonesia is looking for a breakthrough here. They are in search of a breakthrough and they need it desperately at this moment. Because the things are getting away from them. Here comes a new bowler. Risky. A leg spinner. A flat delivery. No fielder on the extra cover boundary.
Beautiful shot by Arista. Straight over the bowler head for 6. Beautiful looking shot.
A delightful stroke. He leans onto him. He leans on this shot very well. Effortless shot. A very well timed shot.
Difficult shot to execute. Leg spinner bowling. Straight over the bowler's head for 6.
The bowler gets lucky this time. Still they will get wide. But there was a chance of him to play this ball towards the extra cover fielder, towards this square leg fielder. Short pitch delivery in the gap, but fielder will come, cut it off. They will get 1 run only.
He's 6 away from his first 50. Aris. Shiv is on strike now. Very good single. Quick single. Good running between the wicket by 2 batters.
The new bowler, Ahmed Risky, has been expensive so far. Full toss again. The ball is in the gap, but the mid-on fielder will cut it off again. And that's a good ball. Too much flight, but the ball was towards the off stump. There are 3 fielders on the boundary for Ahmed Risky. Mid off, mid on, and a fielder towards the mid wicket.
Again on the leg side. Looks like umpire gonna signal a white ball. Yeah. That's white. I made Risky's offline again. Bowling both sides of the wicket. Oh, again, short pitch ball. Oh, over the boundary line for six. Second six of the inning. Good hit by Shiv.
And expansions over came to an end. He's conceded 18 runs in his 19 runs, in fact, in his first over so far. Excellent shot by Shiv Mathur. He goes onto back foot and played the ball right towards the mid wicket. A good result for the batsman.
Change again in the bowling lineup. Rama will be bowling. It's coming for his second spell. Shiv on 70 and Aries on 45. Hong Kong 142 for 1 after 17 overs. Good ball to start up with. Watchfully played by the batter, straight towards mid-off.
A short pitch delivery again. He played it short beautifully over the mid wicket field for 6. And that's 50 for Aris. What a way to get his 50. He needed 5 runs to get to his half century, and he got 6. Not a good bowling by the bowler, giving so much length, so much room for the batsman to open his arms. And now the fielding has been changed. The mid-wicket fielder has put on the boundary. Misfield again. The ball is into the boundary, and they will get it easily. Nothing has been working in the favor of Indonesia. They are struggling at the moment. It should have been a dot ball, supposed to be a dot ball, but a misfielding has costed them a boundary.
Aries and Shiv both scored their 50s, and now they are getting closer to their 100s. Oh, again, a good shot. To run for 2. Aries is opening his arms now. Change in the field again by captain. He wants the third man up. Good line. Watchfully left alone by Aries.
Again on the leg stump, missed his line, Madhurama. The wide delivery. Umpire has to open his arm again. There are 4 fielders, in fact, on the boundary for Aris. Mid off, mid on, mid wicket, and a deep extra cover. A good ball played it softly in the gap towards the cover and get an easy single. That's the end of the over. 18 overs has been gone so far. Hong Kong is 155 with just only one loss.
Changing the bowling again for Indonesia. Komang will be the new bowler. Started up with a wide on the leg side.
Medium pacer, right arm medium pacer has been reduced. There's one slip in a gully for him. That's a good follow back delivery. A good comeback by the bowler.
Beautiful action. He's running smoothly.
This time played over the extra cover fielder but couldn't time it well. No timing at all. Will just get a single.
Hassan, he's got a good action. He's bowling well. Short guy. Komang.
As we can see, the batsmen are looking for the boundary. They are looking for the gaps. They will not spare any ball. I think the bowler has to keep the line really, really tight. There's an appeal. Huge appeal. But the umpires is still.
Maybe he's missing the stumps. But he's bowling good.
It's been a good over so far. Here comes Kamang again on the leg stump. Strangely, that's wide again.
That is the one reason in the junior cricket they're not consistent.
There was a huge gap, massive gap. The covers played it very sweetly towards the cover and will earn him a boundary. Shiv Mathur is timing the ball sweetly. He went slightly onto the back foot, played the ball with a full face towards the cover.
As I said, they need to have a good field position, field placement. They can stop those kind of boundaries.
It will be a single, the batsman looking for two. But they will only get single this time.
She was batting on 75. And on the other hand, Ariz is batting on 59.
Komang has conceded 8 runs so far and he's going to bowl his last delivery of this over. This is appeal. A very close call. I think the ball was going towards the leg stump or there's an edge maybe. But a good way to end the over.
Energetic over by Komang. Entertaining one, a boundary, few appeals. A 164 for one after 19 overs. Very well fielded by Indonesian fielder.
Rama is the bowler. He's going to bowl his fifth over. A slow one this time, but it was right in the block hole. The batsman has no chance.
Very well bowled by Rama.
There's no fine leg. They have put the fine leg towards the short mid wicket field to stop that single. The ball is on the gap. Third man fielder is running, and the batsman will get 2 runs. Good running.
Good running between the wickets by Hong Kong batters.
Short pitch delivery, but there's a protection this time. There are 4 fielders on the leg stump. A short square leg, short mid wicket, deep mid wicket, and a mid on. Up in the circle. Shiv Mathur has been playing exceptionally well.
Very good shot. Good straight drive. That's the 4. Beautiful shot by Shiv Mathur.
Textbook cricketing technique on display there. The ball was in the gap. The fielder has no chance. The mid-off fielder was a bit wide.
Beautiful straight drive.
Rama is going to bowl his last delivery of this over. Easy single towards the mid-off. "20 over has gone so far. Hong Kong's are standing at 173 run with a loss of 1 wicket only, and they are going at the current run rate of 8.65.
Komang will continue the bowling for Indonesia.
The field is open now. Batsman has a lot of chances to get single. Four fielder outside the circle. Here comes Komang. A wide delivery to start with.
Shiv is batting on 81, not out.
He slashed this time in the gap. The ball is racing away to the boundary. Fielder dived it, but there's no chance. The ball was away. It was a mistimed shot, but it was a calculated risk. Created in the gap. There was a huge, massive gap towards the mid wicket and mid-on fielder. Boundary for Shiv Mathur again. He's operating at a strike rate of 144.64. A very healthy strike rate. A good delivery right on the block hole. Batsman has no chance.
Watchfully played by Shiv.
Slash it again. With the fielders on the boundary towards the mid-on. The ball will go straight to him. The batsman will get only a single.
So Shiv has hit 16 boundaries, 16 fours in fact, and one huge six.
A good delivery. Inviting batsman to drive that ball, but the ball was going away.
Play and a miss. Good looking stroke. Just for one.
Both the batsmen look set on the crease. Rotating the strike very easily. A good field at the point fielder. There was a deep fielder for the protection. And that's the end of the over.
$181 for the loss of 1 wicket, Hong Kong, after 21 overs.
Sahil is coming again. The tall right-arm medium pace bowler. Has been good for the Indonesian team. He has provided some chances. Been unlucky.
A short start up with a short ball, pulled by Shiv for 6. Second so far. Beautiful looking shot.
Executive timing. There was a timing on this ball so good that he's played with his one hand, but he's timed the ball perfection. Get a 6 towards the mid-wicket field. Ball on the leg stump. She was looking to hit the ball out of the park again, but couldn't connect it.
Beautiful looking shot. Straight drive for 4. Very good shot. Timed well. Along the ground for 4. Shiv is batting on 97. Short ball. Aggression showed by the bowler. Umpire called a wide.
Umpire signal 1 of the over. Shiv Mathur is just 3 runs away from his century. Played it sweetly towards the extra cover field, and he will earn a 4.
100 for Shiv Mathur. Very well played, son. Hundred with the beautiful cover drive.
It's been an inning of confidence. A great attitude shown by Shiv Mathur. On the ball one, he was looking $1 million and has reached to his century in a very short time. A top edge this time, straight above the keeper's head, no fielder there. I think we have to look for the umpire's signal. And I think the fielder has stopped the boundary. She was lucky this time. It was a top edge that has gone in the gap. In the gap again. Beautifully played in the gap. What a shot. A short pitch delivery on his hips. Has played in the gap between his square leg and fine leg fielder. Just to remind you, there is no fine leg on the boundary. Only square leg has been put towards the boundary, and it was a ball on the hips on the leg stump. A huge, massive gap. I think that's the easy pickings for bowler. The ball is in the gap. Batsmen are running. Good running by the batsman. They run so fast. They get 2.
Shiv is living dangerously now. He's going after the bowlers. That's also 200 for Hong Kong in this over. After 22 overs, Hong Kong 205 for 1. In Hassan, we have a 50 for the bowler as well. 55 in 5 overs for Sahil.
The umpire signaled the break. It's been raining boundaries here in UKM Stadium. Batsman is hitting boundaries very easily here. As usual.
Komang is started with a wide ball on the leg stump.
The ball hasn't gone the way the batsman has intended, but still he will get a single. Fielding is open now. There's a lot of gaps. There's a lot of chance for the batsman to get singles. And I think Indonesia has to reconsider their plan. The ball is going towards the fielder. but right above his head. He was not on the boundary. He was a bit up.
He's in between the 30-yard and the boundary, neither stopping four or single.
I think if he was in the boundary, the ball would have gone easily into his hand.
Straight into his hands.
He
Beautiful
came down the
shot.
wicket and played that shot above the mid-on fielder. They're living dangerously and playing very attackingly here.
As I said, Hassan, he will not throw his bat. He'll make use of the remaining overs. And he'll score as much as he can for Hong Kong.
The run rate is climbing. He came on the wicket again. Played right above the bowler's head, straight as an arrow. Boundary.
He's got 3 boundaries in this over, Hassan.
He's not hanging out. Now he is making opportunities for getting boundaries here.
A beautiful shot, big hit for 6, over long on. As I said, he will not hang around, he will throw his bat. Beautiful looking shot for 6, over long on.
That's massive. That was a huge shot. Right off the screws. Shiv Mathur is a danger for Indonesia now. It's not hanging out. He came on the wicket again. 6 again. Right above the mid-off fielder. What a shot. He's playing on the merit as well. Hitting the ball right where it's coming from.
Proper cricketing shots with a good attitude. He's making use of the bad balls. I don't know why he's going to change his bat. He's going to change his bat now.
Maybe I think he has broken his bat.
Umpires now will take a water break.
Welcome back. The players are back on the field again. And so far, Shiv Mathur, it's been a power packed performance. He's not letting go any bowlers, any deliveries here.
He's leading from the front. Hong Kong skipper Shiv Mathur batting on 135, 71 balls with the help of 21 fours and 5 sixes.
The Indonesian bowlers need to get his wicket as early as possible. He's not gonna waste many deliveries, that's for sure. They need to get his wicket as early as possible. Now Aristar is gonna face the first delivery after drinks.
And we have a change in bowling. Benny Taruk is bowling.
A good start. Right arm off spinner. There are 3 fields on the leg stump. Boundary. No fielder and no field in the covers. There's a huge gap there. Straight towards the cover fielders. No chance for the batsman to open his arm. It's been a good start so far.
He's bowling with 4 fielders on the offside and 5 on the onside.
On the back foot, missed field will earn a single RS.
And we have again Shiv is back on the strike.
He's operating on the strike rate of 190. He's just 15 runs short of his 150 score. And Taruk, here he comes again. Oh, straight to the short mid wicket fielder. He's bowling good, he's bowling slow, not providing any room for the batsman.
The new bowlers, so Shiv is giving respect. He saw the first ball and back again.
There's a chance for the mid-on fielder and it's a drop.
Drop the sitter, straight catch. He drops it.
Oh, there was a chance for the Indonesian team to come back. Not good fielding. Fielding hasn't been good for Indonesia. It was the main wicket, Shiv Mathur. They need breakthrough to put pressure on Hong Kong batting. Otherwise, things will get difficult for Indonesia. Again, short pitch leave on the back foot. Timed it towards the mid-on. And that brings us to the end of the over.
That is a decent over, Hassan.
It's been a good over. An off spin introduced into the bowling. And has bowled a good over so far.
Indonesian captain say enough is enough. I'm going to take the ball again. And he's coming back again to bowl. Taigu. Aris will be on strike. He's batting on 66. 5 fours. He's got 3 big sixes also.
Stedman and fine leg are up on the circle. Short pitch delivery in the gap, but the cover fielder will cut it off. The batsman will get only one. That shot has been the favorite shot in the RS Dal batting. Has played the shot beautifully in this inning so far. That's massive. A six.
Single-handed six by Shiv.
He's clearing the boundary so easily. Effortless. He's been dropped in the previous over. He's not gonna hang out. He's looking for big shots. Looking very, very dangerous. Just 8-run shot to his 150 score. Full delivery played beautifully towards the mid-off fielder. Will get a single. A drop again. There was a chance. The ball has gone straight towards the extra cover fielder.
So now both batsmen, Indonesians have put down. This time Aris Da, while he's batting on 67, they have put him down. Swing and a miss by Aris. Umpire signals a bye.
The huge shout. They're appealing for a catch. Umpire has signaled nothing here.
That's a good ball. Very good ball by Indonesian captain Taigu. And so far he's the pick of the Indonesian bowler. In his 5 overs he has got 1 wicket for 22 runs.
He came down the wicket. The ball is in the gap. The ball was easily cut off by the mid-off fielder. Only one.
That single puts Shiv back on strike.
Here comes Benny again. A fly delivery. Straight towards the mid-off again. For the single.
Barry Taro is pitching the ball up, giving flight to the batter. Full toss. And Aris has got right treatment by hitting a big 6 over mid wicket. Beautiful shot. Umpire has signal a no ball, and now it's a freebie for the batter again. So let's see what he gonna do on this ball. Played towards the long on, just for one.
The chance for the mid-on fielder again. And he is taken this time. Shiv has to go.
This time they have taken the catch. Shiv is walking back.
Shiv was looking for the six again. He was looking for the big shot again this time. But the ball was not there to hit. And has given an easy catch to the mid-on fielder.
Matthew James is a new batter for Hong Kong.
Something to cheer about for the Indonesian bowlers, as they have broken this partnership, a massive partnership.
Oh, Matthews played it in the air over mid wicket for one. So he's off strike now. Aries will be taking a strike. Benny Tarok has got his first wicket.
Came down the wicket. The ball is in the gap, straight in the gap between the long on and long off fielder. Beautiful shot. An elegant looking shot. The good use of the feet. He didn't try to hit it too hard. Just timed the ball right in the pocket. Excellent shot.
After 26 overs, Hong Kong 260 for the loss of 2 wickets. Taigu will be bowling again for Indonesia. Matthew James on strike for Hong Kong.
The new batter is in, Matthew James. It was a good looking shot this time, but straight to the point fielder. He's surely looking to the gap between point and third man fielder. There's a huge gap there. A cut shot again, good fielding by the fielder. Hasn't given any chance batsman to get a single. And that's what a breakthrough gets you. The new batsman is not easy Just hit the ball right away. He's struggling to time the ball.
Indonesia have put 5 fielders on the boundary, and umpire said no, you have to have 4 fielders on the boundary.
And that has called a free hit. New batsman on the strike looking for a big shot. It's a free hit. Couldn't manage to put that ball in the boundary, in the gap. Sprayed straight towards the mid-off fielder for a 1. Arisda, the set batsman on the crease. Good delivery. A tight line. The ball was going right towards the stump. Good delivery.
Taigu is bowled well for his 5.2 overs. He has taken 1 wicket for 23 runs so far, and he's bowling well. Quick runs, a chance there for a run out, but managed to save himself. A better throw will have chance for a run out.
The right throw could have been crucial here. Here comes Taigu again. A good delivery. Tight length. And then providing any room for the batsman.
We have a confusion here. I think we have some balls left. And then Taigu have to come and bowl again.
A short pitch delivery played beautifully in the gap. The ball is racing away to the boundary. That's a bit of footwork by the fielder. I think he has stopped the 4.
They have got 2 runs. That's the over now. After 27 overs, Hong Kong 265 for the loss of 2 wickets. Benny Taro is bowling again. First ball on the pads, swept it for one. James will be on strike. Played it towards long off for one.
Short pitch delivery. Aris played it on the back foot. The midfield fielder was there. And they will strict only for one run.
Benny Tarok again. On the off stump. James played well for single. Towards long off.
4 singles on the 4 deliveries so far. Friday delivery, he came down the wicket, make it a full toss, but couldn't time it well. There was no timing at all by RS Dar. He will get only single this time.
He's batting on 82, 73 balls, 6 fours and 4 sixes.
Slog sweep this time. The ball is in the gap. A good stop by the fielder. We didn't timed it well. The ball was in the gap. And they will get 2 runs. And that brings us to the over. Hong Kong batters are operating the current run rate of 9.71. It's been 272 runs with the loss of 2 wickets. 28 overs has gone.
And we have last power play number 3 in the proceedings. Taigu is bowling to the set batsman Ariz Da.
Taking was right by Aris. No fielder on the deep. Third man is up. He was looking to exploit that gap, but couldn't put that ball into the gap. A dot ball to start with. Taigu is going to bowl his 7th over.
That will be his last over. White ball. Beautiful ball. Play and a miss by Ariz. And we have a cloud cover again on the blue skies.
A low full toss. The batsman has yorked himself. The ball was on the block hole. No chance for the batsman to open his arm, to free his arms.
Ariz is playing a typically one-day inning, 84 and 77 balls.
The ball is in the air. It's a mid-time shot. The ball went one bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. In fact, the short square leg fielder was in the game for some time. Matthew James got lucky. Previous delivery, the ball could have gone into the hands of the fielder. Here come Arif. He came down the wicket looking for two. The batsman running hard. Not a good fielding by the fielder. Has given an easy two to the batsman.
Aries has started up slow, but James forced him to run fast, and they have got 2 runs in the proceedings.
Came on the wicket again. A mistime shot and a good catch taken by the point fielder. RS Dar has to go. He was struggling a bit lately. He couldn't finding good timing on his bat, and finally he has to walk away.
Unluckily, he's got out on 86.
Great goes to Tegu.
He's got his 2nd wicket.
He's bowled some consistent deliveries. Forces a batsman to do a mistake. Unfortunately, RS Star has to go. The new batsman walking in, Qasim. Now Indonesian bowlers have the chance. They have something to look forward to. It's a very crucial stage of the inning. New batsmen on the crease. They should look to put the pressure on Hong Kong batsmen early on to end the innings well for them.
So 277 for the loss of 3 wickets, Hong Kong, after 29 overs. So we have last 6 overs in the proceedings. James on strike. Benny Taro is bowling.
Too short this time. The batsman just played that ball straight into the hands of the long on fielder. Only one. New batsman Qasim Iqbal taking his guard. Start with dot. Qasim. Another right-hander into the crease. Here comes the Bani again. Short ball into the gap. There's no threadman feel on the place. Batsman will get easy to.
So now they can have 5 fielders on the boundary if they want. Wide ball. Keepers also misses. Running after the ball. In the meanwhile, they have run 2. So they've got 3 extras.
They can't afford extras, the Indonesian bowler at this moment. There's a score of 284, a huge score on the board as on the board already. They can't afford any extras. They have to keep their bowling line length tight. A dot delivery to end. The second last delivery. Still one ball to go. It's a good field placement on the leg stump. A full toss. Straight to the mid off fielder and a misfield.
Dropped it again. Drops the catch and ball went over the boundary for 6. These drop catches not going to help Indonesia. $290 for 3 Hong Kong after 30 overs. Hong Kong will be targeting 350 plus, and we have last 5 overs in the proceedings. Again, uppishly played, good fielding on the boundary. Rama came back again to ball. And we have Hong Kong's James on strike. Short ball, pulled it towards long on. Oh, that's a 4. Sloppy fielding on the boundary. James got 4. Rama is running again. Good ball, played well towards extra cover for 1. And Hong Kong moves to 295 for 3. Beautiful looking shot over extra cover. Beautiful shot for 4.
That's very stylish by Qasim Iqbal. What a shot. High elbow, played it straight towards the extra cover gap. Beautiful shot. Pure timing.
Difficult shot to execute. Managed it well. Beautiful shot.
Previously we went for a single, played it softly towards the leg stump and get an easy single.
And with that, Hong Kong passed 300 for 3. Well played, Hong Kong. $302 for the loss of 3 wickets after 31 overs, Hong Kong.
Penny is going to continue. Short pitch delivery. Played it sweetly for 6. An excellent shot of Matthew James. Good timing on that shot. A magnificent strike by Matthew James. The guided the ball towards the square leg boundary and clears it easily. Good shot to start the over. Benny Taruk has to do something. Good follow-up delivery. Straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. A dot ball. Short pitch delivery again. The batsman was looking to pay cut. The chance. Oh, direct hit. Could have been very, very close. But in the end, not a good feeling by the fielder. He was a bit slow early on. And batsman had snatched a single in front of him. Miss hit this time. Played on a miss. Straight into the keeper's hand. A flatted delivery. A misfield again. Batsman running hard. And they will get to easily. It should supposed to be a dot ball, but misfield again by the covers fielder.
Qasim is on strike.
Oh, there's a chance for the short mid-wicket fielder. Qasim was looking to play that shot again. The shot over extra cover. But he's an off spinner. The ball is coming into him. Not an easy shot to play against the spin. And that's bring us to the over. Benny Taruk.
312 for 3 Hong Kong after 32 overs. And we have last 3 overs to go. Rama will be bowling again.
And that's its favorite shot. A good running by the batsman. Oh, there's a chance. There was an easy chance actually. But I think the batsman was in before the bails got out.
And also Rama missed the ball, I think.
Qasim Iqbal is constantly looking towards that extra cover gap to play his favorite shot. Here he goes again. That's a good delivery. A Yorker outside off stump. I think they should consider to change the field a bit for Qasim as he's looking to exploit that gap again and again. And that's a good delivery to follow up and a good fielding. Stop the batsman to take single.
Indonesia have bowled well in the last few overs.
And that's what the breakthrough did to the batting. Looking for a single again, there's a chance, but a good running. They're running very fast. Good coordination between the batsmen. Madhurama is bowling his last over. 2 deliveries to go. A good delivery. He's keeping the line wicket to wicket. And has bowled him. Matthew James has to go.
Bowler said, "You miss, I hit." Beautiful ball. Good wicket for Indonesia. So Matthews is walking back towards the pavilion.
The new batsman is
Fazal Abu Bakr.
taking his guard. Madhurama. It's been a good over so far. He's going to bowl his last delivery. And let's see how he ends. Oh, good delivery. Good delivery, excellent delivery. The ball kept low a bit, but a dot delivery to finish.
315 for the loss of 4 wickets, Hong Kong, after 33 overs. Rama finishes 7 overs, 54 for 1. Benny Tarok is bowling the second last over of the inning.
That's bowl him.
Oh, one more wicket for Indonesia. Fazal Abu Bakr bowled.
Qasim ball was going against the spin again. He was going against the spin. Qasim Iqbal. The ball came in and Benny Tarok bowled him. It's a good follow back delivery. He hasn't provided any room to the batsman. Wickets are trembling, wickets are falling. Two new batsmen on the crease. Fazal Abu Bakr has only placed one delivery. And a new batsman on the crease. The new batsman on the crease is Harry Thomas. Good chance for the Indonesian bowlers to keep the score as low as possible and to end the innings well. Wide signal by the umpire. The ball was going towards the leg stump and the ball is racing away to the boundary. Keeper is running and a good stop by the keeper. He made the hard yards, run all the way towards the boundary to stop that 4.
Dive and stop, Hassan. In the meanwhile, they have run 3 plus 1 wide, so they have got 4 extra runs. Benny Tarok is bowling dot balls. Again, wide ball. Keeper is again running after the ball. Let's see who wins. And this time the ball. They have got 4 wides. Keeper will be tired. He's running back again after the ballers towards the boundary. That's why they said keeper need to be the fittest one in the team. He has to run sometimes over to the boundaries as well.
Benny Tarok has to rearrange his length. This has been the over full of extras.
So we have wide, dot, wide, dot.
came down the wicket. He changed his land a bit. Benny Taruk. Good ball. No chance for the batsman. Batsman has to play it softly. Batsmen are looking for the big shot here. Flatted delivery. Very close to the wicket. Could have gone anywhere. Lucky for the batsman. Still managed to get a single out of it. A dot delivery to finish with.
326 for the loss of 5 wickets. We have 6 balls to go. Sahil will be coming again for the last over of the inning. Harry Thomas on strike. Sahil will be bowling last over of the inning. Started up with a wide. Played it towards cover for 1. Good fielding in the end. Five more balls to go. Upishly plays towards cover. 1 bounce in the fielder's hand. Settled for 1.
Harry came down the wicket. But the good adjustment made by the bowler. A York delivery. Sahil has been unfortunate in this inning. He has bowled some good over, but still conceded 58 runs so far. Last 3 deliveries, a good shot. There was no fielder down at the boundary of mid-off. Played a pitch drive, the lofted drive above the mid-off fielder, and he will get a boundary. First boundary for him. Hong Kong was looking to end the innings on a high. Last two deliveries, so surely we'll be looking for the boundaries here.
Oh, drop catch. That was dropped by the keeper. Ball went to cross the boundary for 4. Lucky for Harry. Bowler is shaking his head.
But the ball is supposed to go into the hands of the keeper. So unlucky for the bowler. Here comes the last delivery of the first innings. The ball is up. Fielder underneath it.
Luckily, he's got his first wicket on the last ball. Harry Thomas got out.
And that brings us to the conclusion of the first inning. Hong Kong has completed their batting effort and set a target of 338 runs. Reflecting on their performance, it has been an intruding innings filled with moments of brilliance, calculated stroke, and some exceptional cricketing skills on display. Hong Kong's batsmen showed their talent, building partnership and steadily accumulated runs. Is the batting out the Hong Kong? The opener, Arya, has to go early. Then after that, Arisdar and Shiv Mathur, the captain, has built up a partnership, a huge partnership. And Shiv Mathur was the highlight of this inning, has scored 144 runs, just conceded 78 runs. Then Matthew James come, he scored 29, he was looking good. And Qasim Iqbal has scored 15 runs out of 14 balls. And Fazal Bakr just faced 6 deliveries and conceded 2 runs. And lastly, Harry Thomas got out on the last delivery and has scored 10 runs. And that's the summary is he got 37 runs, 6 wickets.
For Indonesia, Taigu bowled 7 overs, 32 runs for 2 wickets with the economy of 4.57. Rama has bowled 7 overs for 54 runs for 1 wicket. Ariancho 1 over for 12. Putu 4 overs for 41. Sahil bowled 6 overs for 66 runs, got 1 wicket. I made Risky 1 over for 19 runs. Komang Bayu 3 overs 44 runs. And Benny Taro got 2 wickets for 59 runs in his 6 overs. They have given 44 extra runs. Hong Kong have scored 337 for 6 in their allotted 35 overs.
And that brings us to conclusion. We will see you on the other hand for the chase of the Indonesian batting lineup. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second innings of this thriller cricket match between Hong Kong and Indonesia. Hong Kong has set a target of 338 runs for Indonesia to chase. It's going to be an uphill battle for the Indonesian team. But as we know, cricket is a game of uncertainties and anything is possible.
They have to bat well to achieve this target. It's a big target. Looks like they'll start the proceeding with the spinner, Hong Kong. This Cheyenne Puri will be bowling. And he'll start the proceeding for Hong Kong.
The square leg fielder down in the boundary. Only one fielder has put into the boundary. And 338 runs is not an easy feat.
For Indonesia, Arianto is on the strike, with Taigu is batting on the non-strikers end. Here we go. First ball of the inning.
A good ball to start the innings. Cheyenne, the left-arm orthodox bowler. A chase like 338 requires a combination of excellent batting tactics. Looking forward to this run chase. The batsman looking for cut. Missed this time. It's a new ball. The ball is skidding as well.
He's bowling on the good line, just outside off stump.
He gives a bit flight this time. The ball. Pitch on the right area. Good start so far.
And actually, that's a good tactics, keeping in mind the weather. They have to finish their overs as quick as they can.
Four dots so far. Good start for Cheyenne and for Hong Kong. A good delivery, a fly delivery again coming in. The ball is not breaking. The ball is skidding and keeping straight. Good over so far. Last ball. First over. And that's a dot again. Straight into the hands of point fielder. A maiden over. That's the way to go. Cheyenne.
Parth will be bowling the second over. Wash is behind the stumps for Hong Kong.
There is one slip and a gully in place. There's a third slip being placed. Only one fielder on the boundary towards the fine leg. Fast bowler charging in.
Watchfully played by Taigu.
Bowler will be looking for early wickets here. A good delivery. But there's a no ball signaled by the umpire. There's an opportunity for the batsman to start the inning, to start his inning with the boundary. A free hit.
First free hit of the inning.
Let's see. The batsman will be able to get a boundary here. Here comes the bowler. A land delivery. It's a dot. Huge appeal. Very, very close. I think the ball was going away. So leg stump. Not out signal by the umpire.
That's a close call.
Shout again. The ball was hitting on the pads again. But not at the decision in favor of the bowler. Good start by Hong Kong bowlers. The batsman not looking so confident here. I think they had to change the strike as early as possible. They can't afford too many dot balls, but still, it's the start of an inning. They don't need to panic. They will get boundaries, but rotation of strike is the key here.
Yeah, that's right. You can't get boundaries on each and every ball. You have to rotate the strike.
Well left this time. It was a good delivery, inviting the batsman to play the front foot drive.
So that's how you build the pressure on the opposition. One boundary, few singles, that will hurt the opposition. So if you're waiting just for boundaries and just blocking the ball, it's not going to help the proceedings. So 1 run for no loss after 2 overs.
Shayan is going to continue, the left-arm bowler. I think it's a very good call by Hong Kong captain to introduce a left-arm spinner. The left-hand spinners are always very effective with the new ball. And Shayan is keeping the line very, very, very tight. Forcing batsmen to take chance, forcing batsmen to be innovative. A flat delivery, yanked himself. And there was an inside edge there.
Missed a full toss. Straight onto the toes. Wide outside off stump. Umpires calls the wide. Sometimes when batter don't do anything, the bowler tries something extra. That is where They get offline.
Ball is hitting. I think that going to the back foot can be very dangerous. The ball is not breaking much. If the ball comes with the arm, it would be a chance for wicket here. A short pitch delivery missed by the batsman. There's only one fielder, the boundary on the square leg.
That is where the batsman sees the gap. Anything short, he's going. Because of the hardness of the ball, that won't allow the batsman to swing his arms.
Whoa, there was a chance of an edge here. Just given Shayan just conceded 1 run in this over of an extra. Otherwise, it would be an bit of it should be a maiden over otherwise.
We have 2 for no loss in after 3 overs. Oh, there's a ball there. What's happening?
Yep, I think there's a ball left in the previous over. Shayan is gonna continue and the ball is last over. Last ball, sorry.
Maybe a miscount because of that wide.
Played beautifully this time, but straight to the hands of the mid off fielder. Another dot.
So when you have score on the scorecard, see how the body language changes. For Hong Kong, they're running right to left, quick changes.
The fast bowler is gonna continue. I think the drop, there was a chance, and it's dropped by the keeper.
The batsman is down. I think he got pulled in muscle while running. So work to do for the physio. Umpire is calling the physio on the field.
And that's very unfortunate.
There we go. This is called a sportsman spread. The Hong Kong physio is running in for the Indonesian guy. He's on the ground. This is what sports bring you. So everything looks okay for the batter, and we'll start back again the proceedings for Indonesia. So Parth is back to his run-up, and he'll be steaming in to ball to Taigu. He's back on his feet. Good for Indonesia. The captain is back. Oh, just for the ball. He'll walk back again. Beautiful ball. Beautiful fast bowling side. Ball into his stumps. And the bails are flying. So Hong Kong has got their first wicket. And Indonesian captain is walking back. And the new batter, Sahil Malik, is walking in.
The new batsman Sahil, a tall medium pace bowler. Now he has to take charge in the batting as well. He came at number 3 and has a huge responsibility over his shoulders. Yeah, that would probably a wide delivery. Ball was going away.
Watchfully left alone by Sahil. Beautiful, lush, green outfield.
The ball was going towards the leg stump. The bowler missed his length. I think he's get lucky because there's no fielder in the leg stump. There's a huge, massive gap on the leg stump provided by the captain. And I think the bowler cannot afford to bowl on that line. I think the Indonesian batsmen also should take chances on these kind of deliveries. Delivery on the leg stump as well. The ball is racing towards the boundary, square leg, and that's 4. Played it beautifully. What a timing by Sahil. Excellent shot. The ball was right between the square leg and fine leg fielder.
That brings first boundary for Indonesia. And first for Sahil. Indonesia 10 for 1. 4th over in the proceedings.
Now they've made a slight change in the field as well. Before that ball, the fine leg fielder was 2 inside. Now they push him away. Short pitch delivery straight to the square leg fielder. There was a chance for a run, but the batsmen have missed it. Not good running. Not good coordination between the batsmen. There's an edge and gone.
That's wicket number 2 for Parth. And Sahil is walking back, caught behind the stumps. Good catch by wicket keeper. He just managed to score 4.
Not good shot selection by Sahil. The ball doesn't have the width to be cutted. He has to go. Sahil has to walk away. Another loss for Indonesia. Wickets are trembling.
So incoming batter Fabio. Fabio will be the incoming batter for Indonesia. And Path will be bowling his last ball of his second over, sorry. He's managed to get 2 wickets in this over. Fabio, a left-hander.
A good delivery to start with. And that's the end of the 4th over. Indonesia is 10 for 2 loss, 4 overs.
Oh, there's a chance for a run out. No, it's a wide throw. Should it be a run out if he throws straight to the keeper's hand? Shayan Puri bowling his 3rd over. Fabio will be on strike. Solidly defended by Fabio.
Shayan has been very economical so far. Not giving any room. And the square leg fielder has called up to stop the single. A very good call.
He's bowling over the wicket to the left-hander batter and round the wicket to the right-hander batter.
Again, the ball goes towards the square leg fielder, no run.
Shayan Puri is bowling well. Defended again by Fabio. That's the over. After 5 overs, 11 for 2, Indonesia.
A solid drive this time. Good stop by the fielder. Sorry, in fact, bowler. It was a good Middle drive. Fabio is looking good.
Arianto is on strike.
There's no ball. Again, the free hit will be signaled by the umpire. The second no ball, consecutive second no ball by Parth.
Now we no
Here comes the bowler. Charging. There was an edge straight to the keeper's hand. No runs.
they have not used their two free hits. Both went for dot.
A good delivery, forcing batsman to come forward. There was a hinge of swing this time. The ball was going away. A very attacking fielding in place. One slip and a gully for Urianto. A Yorker delivery, no room for the batsman to open his arm. Another dot.
Very unorthodox shuffle, pre-shuffle by the batter. Good over by Park. 12 for the loss of 2 wickets after 6 overs, Indonesia. Cheyenne will continue the proceedings for Hong Kong. Straight back towards the mid-wicket fielder. Misses the opportunity. There's a big gap in between the square leg and the mid-wicket field.
It takes the charge this time. Good catch by the short mid wicket fielder. He was looking to exploit that gap above him, but no timing at all. It was a half-hearted shot. Goes straight to the short mid wicket fielder, and Fabio Joel has to go.
Rama is the new batter coming in for Indonesia. Good catch by Abhimanyu. The tall lad. Stretch one hand. Good catch.
Shayan Puri has got his first wicket after delivering too many dot balls. A full toss, but missed away by the batsman. He's unhappy with himself. That could have been easily put away. Fly delivery outside the off stump. The ball gets straight into the keeper's hand. Another dot ball. The captain has come to the second slip by himself. Fly delivery. Shayan this time give a bit of air to the ball. Dot ball again. 7 overs gone, only 12 runs with a loss of 3 wickets.
Umpire is signaling the second power play.
But I'm pretty much sure that the Hong Kong captain will not open the fielding. He will keep the attacking fielding.
Oh,
There's an edge.
That's a drop catch.
Not an easy catch, but he got his hand to the ball. There was a chance, but put down by the slip fielder. Excellent bowling by the bowler.
Dropped by Arya. Oh,
There's an edge again, I guess.
2 in a row.
A misjudged catch by the wicket keeper. I think it's a bias given by the umpire. Keeper has missed it and the batters have completed their 2 runs. It was a good shot onto the back foot, but unfortunately the batsman couldn't able to time it well.
Good fielding by Matthews. Parth is running in.
A good shot.
Beautiful shot.
The ball is running away. I don't think so. The ball will go to the boundary. 2 runs again. It's a beautiful shot.
Arianto. He's got 2 runs. Facing again Parth. Wild swing and a miss by Arianto. After 8 overs, 16 for the loss of 3 wickets, Indonesia. Cheyenne will continue with the ball for Hong Kong. Rama will be on strike.
The full toss again. Chance of a run out. Batsman came home early.
Very timely back. Cheyenne is bowling with the two slips.
Solid defense again, middle it this time, but straight to the short mid wicket fielder. No run. Consecutive dots. Tried to play the drive on the up. There was an inside edge in the gap between square leg and fine leg fielder. The batsman will get 1 run.
Arianto tried to hit that over long on, but didn't manage it. Straight to the long mid-on fielder. He will end up over number 9, 17 for 3. Indonesia. We have change in the bowling for Hong Kong. Abhimanyu will be bowling. Good first ball to start up with.
Nicely played. Solid defense this time. It's been a good start by Abhimanyu. Two very good deliveries to start with. Here it comes again. A short length delivery this time. The batsman was looking to play the cut shot, but the ball has gone straight in the keeper's hand. 3 dots in the row. Again, short pitch delivery. The ball jumps a bit this time. Good delivery.
He's bowling back of the length to Indonesian batters.
I think there is some issue with the advertising board.
Now they want the worker to move away from that area.
Ball delivery this time. Played it straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder.
5 dots in a row. Good looking stroke for none.
And that's the maiden over for Abhimanyu. Good start. Excellent start by the bowler.
17 for 3 after 10 overs. Harry Thomas will be bowling for Hong Kong now. Arianto is on strike. Good start by Harry. He's getting the ball to turn away from the batter.
Oh, that was close. The ball goes up the wicket. He's bowling very slow deliveries, inviting the batsman to take chance. Good thinking by the bowler. Typical leg spinner. Bowler misses length this time. Has given an extra.
Oh, that's the wicket. Flighted ball. The batter misses and the bowler hits a stump. Harry got his first wicket. Arianto is walking back towards the pavilion. Ahmad Zidani, the new batter for Indonesia, is walking in to join Rama. 18 for 4, Indonesia.
So far, it's been a setback for Indonesia. The wickets are trembling and they're not setting up a partnership here. Short pitch delivery.
Oh, that's a one-handed splendid catch by the Hong Kong fielder, Fazal Abu Bakr. He's a flying man for the Hong Kong. Beautiful catch, beautiful catch. Good to see these young guys are diving right, left.
That's a golden duck for Ahmed. He has to walk back towards the pavilion. Another setback for Indonesia.
Benny Taruk is coming in now. Half of their wickets are down. Indonesia just for 18 runs. So 18 for 5 after 11 overs, Indonesia. Watchfully played by Rama.
Got a good defense, I must say. Playing the ball right and underneath his eyes. Drives the ball again, but the ball hit right at the bottom of the bat. Dot again.
With the passage of time, this team will improve. You can see there is some potential in these boys.
There's an edge. The fielder dived, the gully fielder dived to the right, but the ball was in the gap, no chance for the fielder. And that's the much needed boundary for Indonesia. They got something to cheer about.
Good diving effort by YSD.
Abhimanyu pushed a ball, a shot this time.
I feel like he's bowling a bit back of the length. If he brings the ball a little bit up, definitely he'll get something out of that. And these fielders waiting behind.
Missed it again by the batsman. The leg stump delivery. The ball was coming in and leg by signal by the umpire. If the batter could have made the contact with that ball, he would earn himself a boundary easily.
Bedi Taruk will be on strike, facing his first ball. Good over by Abhimanyu. Oh, we have a short cover point in place.
Harry Thomas, the leg spinner.
Leg slip, leg slip, first slip, second slip, and short cover point.
Oh, that was close. Inviting delivery. Excellent bowling. That's the line that the bowler should bowl on with his fielding. Harry Thomas, the bowler, he got 2 wickets in his previous over. Just conceded 1 run, and that one was extras. Fly delivery again, excellent bowling, excellent bowling.
He's getting assistance from the pitch as well. He's spinning the ball away. Let's see if he got the googly. Oh, just missed by inches. You can't believe he missed.
Good delivery. I was almost as being consistent throughout this over. All four balls were right on the money. Fair delivery to the chance for a shot and beautifully played by the batsman. The ball is going away, but yeah, that's four. The ball slowly switched away to the boundary. That's a very good shot played by the batsman. He saw the ball was up and the ball was bit at the leg stump.
So Rama got his second boundary. And the score marches to 27 for 5 after 13. Abhimanyu bowling again to Benitaro.
He has an effective pace. Abhimanyu scoring some quick deliveries. New batsman is on the crease. Danny Taruk just faced two deliveries. Oh, that was close. The ball was coming towards the wicket.
Managed to get the bat in between.
Short pitch delivery again. Left alone by the batsman. I think Abhimanyu at this moment have to keep his line a bit.
Good stop by the keeper. Wide ball behind the legs. He has to dive and stop.
Abhimanyu has to keep his line full towards the batsman, inviting him to play. Let the batsman play and make a mistake. If he needs wickets, you have to make him play. Otherwise, he will kept leaving the ball outside the off stump. Good shot. Played it sweetly. Benetaruk this time, but unfortunately the ball goes straight to the mid outfielder hand.
That's the end of over number 14. We have 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. And the players will enjoy their drinks. Umpires have called for the water break.
Welcome back after the short, refreshing drinks break. The break would have provided an opportunity for the teams to assess their performances, strategies, and regain focus for the remainder of the inning. The batting side will look to consolidate their position and accelerate the scoring rate, while the bowling team will aim to finish the match early and take the remaining wickets. Here comes the leg spinner again. Throughout his 3 overs, he kept inviting the batsman to play him, to play the drive.
He's bowling a good line, Harry. Again, a flighted delivery, watchfully played. Oh, Rama tries to hit it over mid on. Didn't manage to get over. Just for one.
Danny Tarok hasn't opened his account yet. He has faced 7 deliveries, couldn't get, couldn't manage to score a single run. Good delivery again. That's the over. 15 overs already gone. 28 runs, 5 wickets.
In fact, 29 for the loss of 5 wickets. Abhimanyu will continue for Hong Kong. That's a quick ball. Fire up delivery by Abhimanyu. Oh, that's a wicket. He's got his first wicket.
He deserves it. Abhimanyu. He was bowling very tight lengths. He bowled very good overs.
He's keeping the batsman on the back foot, back foot, back foot. And once he pitches the ball up, this is what they got. So good wicket for Abhimanyu. Indonesia 6 down for 29. Kardik is going in for Indonesia. He will join hands with Benny Taruk and redo the strategy for Indonesia.
Oh, that was very close. Could have gone to the wickets.
Missed it again by inches.
That's the line to bowl to a new batsman.
Ah, here we go. Once again, break the shuttles. And the pails are flying right, left. He's got a second. And the batsman walking back to the pavilion. Icadic goes for none. And they're 7 down for 29 runs. The, the new batter, Komang, is walking in. He's got to face 2 balls from Abhimanyu.
When comes again, he knows exactly where to bowl. The new batsman.
Oh, that's a positive shot. Komang is on the mark with a good 2. A misfield. They've completed 1. They'll stay with the 1. Abhimanyu finishes 3 overs. (32 for 7), Indonesia.
Harry's gonna continue. Good ball to start. The ball kept straight. But he can make ball break a bit. It's a good leg spinner.
Well, that's a good.
And it was ugly.
Googly, wrong line on the pads, balls behind the pads, and umpire gives a wide.
Oh, looking for a good shot. He tries to whack that ball over the infield. But unfortunately, couldn't manage to do so. It was a risky shot. Fly delivery again. There's an edge straight to the covers fielder. He has to go. Wickets continue to tumble. Indonesia is 33. 8 wickets gone.
Harry's got his 3rd wicket. Komang Bayo has to walk back, shaking his head. Putu will be the new batter. He's batting at number 10 for Indonesia. This will be interesting. A left-hander batter batting against the leg spinner. He's got one more ball to bowl. That will end the over number 17. Score will stay 33 for the loss of 8 wickets for Indonesia. Hong Kong needs 2 more wickets to win the game. We have change in the bowling. Arya will be coming in to replace Abhimanyu.
The ball is up again. A straightforward catch to the square leg fielder.
Here you go, wicket number 9.
Arya is the bowler and he got a wicket on the very first ball.
Benny Tarok is walking back to the pavilion. And Ahmed Rizki is coming in for Indonesia. Three slips is waiting for the catch together with the short cover point, short extra cover, short mid wicket, short square leg, mid off, mid on. Oh, positive shot by the batter, and we have got the 4. Flighted delivery, hit it well, over mid on for 4.
That interesting. That's the way to go when the fielding is so much attacking. You got an opportunity, you have to avail it, and you plays it beautifully. One bounce over the boundary. He tries to go big again, but missed it.
Half shout for the stumping, but umpire says not out.
Apply delivery. He tries to muscle that ball again. Same area. Bowler knows, fielder knows now. Bowler is changing his length. The ball is keeping the ball away from the batsman. were very close.
The batter missed, the keeper misses. The ball went to the boundary.
The ball is
Oh,
up.
the
It's a
last
chance.
wicket, fielder underneath. That's a catch.
And that's the end of the match. That's the end of the match. A one-sided affair as Hong Kong emerged victorious over Indonesia. It was a dominant performance by Hong Kong, displaying their superiority in all facts of the game. From the beginning, Hong Kong set the tone with a commanding batting display, putting a mammoth total on the scoreboard. Their batsmen showcased incredible skill, power, and finesse, leaving the Indonesian bowlers struggling to contain them. And the second inning, they bowl tight, they bowl well, and have ended the match so early.
They managed to score 41 for the loss of 10 wickets in 18 overs.
Here is the batting card of Indonesia. As you can see, the highest score is 10 runs. Irianto opens the inning, just scored 3 runs. Tegu scored 2 runs. Sahil gone for 4, managed to score 1 boundary only. Fabio got a duck. Madhurama was looking good. He played 32 deliveries, managed to score 10 runs. Then afterward, 3 ducks in concession. Then there's the common batsman, Komangwang, has played 5 deliveries and scored 3 runs. Then Putu for a duck. The last batsman scored 1 boundary. And that's how the inning finished.
In 41 together, they have got 15 extras. Bowling for Hong Kong, Shayan Puri, 5 overs, 2 maiden, 3 runs for 1 wicket. Path, 4 overs, 12 runs for 2 wickets. Abhimanyu, 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs for 2 wickets. Pick of the bowler, Harry Thomas, 4 overs, 7 runs for 3 wickets. Arya, 1 over, 4 runs, he picked up 2 wickets. So, Indonesia scored 41 for 10 with the help of 15 extras.
Here's a summary. As you can see, the Hong Kong displayed a very good top-class batting, has put the pressure onto the Indonesian team. And in the end, they have managed to get a victory, one-sided victory over the Indonesia.
Pick of the batters for Hong Kong, Shiv Mathur, the captain, 144 runs on 78 balls with a good strike rate. Aris Dar helped him, 86 on the 79 balls. At the end, Matthew James scored 29 runs on 20 balls. Qasim Iqbal, 15 on 14 balls. For Indonesia, Tegu, 2 for 32. Benitaro, 2 for 59. Rama, 1 for 54. Sahil, 1 for 66. Indonesia, Rama 10, pick of the batters from Indonesia. They have scored 41 runs in 18 overs with a loss of 10 wickets.
And that wrapped up the match between Hong Kong and Indonesia. We witnessed an impressive display of cricketing powers from Hong Kong, and they deserve all the congratulations from their comprehensive victory. Thank you for joining us today, and we hope to see you again for more exciting cricket action in the future.